If you're standing, please be seated. Welcome to the Graduate School Convocation. I'm Judith Langlois, Senior Vice Provost and Dean of Graduate Studies, and I'm delighted that you have joined us to honor these women and men who are receiving master's degrees today. This past year alone, we had over 28,000 applications for admission to the graduate school, but only about 1,600 of you will receive their master's degree. You are a very select group of people. I'd like to introduce some of the distinguished guests who are on the platform with me today and who will join me in congratulating our graduates. First, it's my pleasure to introduce you to our Executive Vice President and Provost, Greg Fenves. Greg, would you stand? Dr. Fenves was appointed Provost this past October. Prior to that, he served as the Dean of the Doctoral School of Engineering. Dr. Fenves earned his bachelor's degree from Cornell and a master's and doctorate from the University of California, Berkeley. Dr. Fenves is an internationally recognized structural engineer and has received numerous awards, most recently being elected to the National Academy of Engineering. Please join me in welcoming Provost Fenves. Let me also introduce to you, seated on the first row, the deans or their representatives of each of the colleges and schools at the university. Would you all please rise? Yay, deans. And on the second row, if the second row would please rise, we have members of the Graduate Assembly, the Graduate Student Assembly, and graduate school staff. At a very select group back there. Many members of the faculty are here on stage with us this morning, and others are seated in the audience. At this time, I would ask all members of the faculty to please rise and remain standing. Our faculty play a very special role in graduate education, as graduate teaching consists not only of classroom instruction, but also of working with students on an individual basis, side by side in laboratories and music studios. Faculty have devoted countless hours to the supervision of their students' coursework, research, and writing. They encourage their students to embark on journeys of lifelong learning and to become independent and creative thinkers and researchers. The faculty are indeed the foundation of the educational process, and for this, I hope our graduates never tire of saying thank you. Members of the faculty, you may now be seated. I also want to take a moment to recognize our faculty who serve as graduate advisors and our staff who serve as graduate coordinators. Graduate advisors and coordinators serve as the academic counselors, cheerleaders, and champions for students in each of our graduate programs. Their service to students and to their graduate programs is priceless. In recognition of their dedication and service, the names of the graduate advisors and graduate coordinators are listed in your program, and I ask you to please thank them now. Finally, a very special note of appreciation goes out to the volunteers and staff of the Graduate School, especially to John Dalton, and to the degree evaluators who, for some of you, at the very last possible moment, certified your degree. Please join me in thanking all of them for their hard work. Our featured speaker this morning is a member of the Academy of Distinguished Teachers, to which only 5% of the tenured faculty at UT are elected. He is a professor of architecture in community and regional planning and has served the graduate school as Associate Dean of Graduate Student Services for the past 13 years. It is in this capacity that some of you may have met Dean Terry Kahn. You see, there are lots of rules at the graduate school, and sometimes students, as Dean Kahn would say, run afoul of these rules. If you've ever had an occasion to meet with Dean Kahn, perhaps to state your case for a pending appeal, then you know that sitting on the other side of his desk can be a little intimidating. However, most students leave his office knowing that they've been heard by someone who really cares and who truly wants what's best for them and the university. As a native Texan, you'll be able to tell from the accent, Dr. Kahn left the state for a short time to attend UC Berkeley to earn his doctorate, then returned to Texas to join the faculty in the School of Architecture. After serving UT Austin for 43 years, Professor Kahn has taught his last class, and he will be stepping down as Associate Dean of the Graduate School at the end of the summer, when he moves into a much-deserved retirement. So before he and you leave, I've asked him to give you some last-minute advice. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Terry Kahn.
Good morning. I'll start by thanking my wife, Margaret, who helps make all good things possible. She's over here in the front row with a camera. I'll thank students, for which there would be no excuse for professors, much less an administration. Thanks as well for the many graduate coordinators and graduate advisors with whom I have worked so closely, and to the staff of the graduate school. Special appreciation goes to the deans for whom I have had the privilege of working, Hal Box, Larry Speck, and currently Fritz Steiner of the Dean of the School of Architecture, Teresa Sullivan, Victoria Rodriguez, and now Dean Langlois of the Graduate School. All have given me the latitude to be the best that I could be, and I am deeply grateful. So what does the Associate Dean for Student Services do? The short answer is that I serve as somewhere between den mother and ER for around 11,000 graduate students. When many of you attended the graduate school orientation upon first arrival at UT, I told you that I hope not to have to see you in my office and that I would see you at graduation. Sure enough, here we are. And if you did have occasion to be in my office, we must have worked it out. Because here you are with your degree requirements having been successfully completed. It may have taken a year or two, oh my gosh, or more to complete a master's degree. Regardless, now you have a skin on the wall and you should feel justifiably proud. Most speeches start with a joke, so here is one concerning a graduation ceremony at Texas A&M. It was graduation season, and one of the members of the Corps did not have the GPA sufficient for graduation. The tight brotherhood and sisterhood of the Corps went to the president and begged for an exception so that their brother with the low GPA could walk across the stage and graduate. The president agreed that the Corps member with the low GPA could walk across the stage. The president would ask one question, and if the answer was correct, the Corps member would indeed receive the degree. So here we are on graduation day, with some 30,000 tightly wound Aggies in the audience, all of them sweating the outcome of the one question. You could hear the sweat hitting the ground. The low GPA Corps member comes across the stage as the crowd holds its collective breath, and the president asks, "What is the sum of 2 plus 2? The audience goes utterly silent, pulling for the correct answer so that the Corps member could graduate. After some anguished body language, the Corps member answers, "The sum of 2 plus 2 is 4. The crowd is momentarily stunned, then rises in unison and screams, "Give him another chance." There are others, but most of them have X's in front of them. Do you know what it feels like to go faster than the speed of sound in a jet? I didn't either, so I asked my next-door neighbor, a distinguished Flying Cross decorated veteran who flew some 60 missions over North Vietnam in an F-105. His answer was that you don't feel anything when you go through the sound barrier. In the late 1950s, before most of you were born, we were accustomed to the sonic boom, the shock wave created when supersonic planes like the Delta Wing B-58 Hustler broke the sound barrier, creating a boom which shook houses and rattled and sometimes even shattered windows. The pilot didn't feel anything unusual, but we on the ground sure did. Today, flight paths at supersonic speeds are restricted to areas away from population, and the last vestige of the impact of breaking the sound barrier was sadly the signature twin sonic booms of the space shuttle as it penetrated the atmosphere returning to Earth. The pilots noticed nothing, but the spectators on the ground reacted in awe, and the flamingos, herons, and egrets of the estuarine marshes adjacent to the Kennedy Space Center frequently erupted in startled flight. My guess is that even the alligators slid off the bank where they were sunning their saurian selves into a relative protection of the water. So what? Well, we'll come back to this when I close. I want to suggest 4 approaches to your future life which will help to maximize your contribution to the world. First, learn to say, "I don't know." The inquisitive nature which you have already demonstrated in completing your degree requirements will press you to find the answer. In the meantime, you will save yourself from the trauma of trying to create a believable, though inaccurate answer, and in most circumstances will earn the respect of the person or persons with whom you are conversing. For those of you who plan to serve as a teacher, remember that students are only a little less shocked upon hearing a teacher say, "I don't know," than they were on the day that they first learned that their parents had had sex. When you say, "I don't know," you most assuredly have their attention for the beginning of the next class meeting as they wait to see if you can deliver. Second, tell it like it is. In every issue involving a student, a faculty member, or administrator to come across my desk, my staff and I quickly discovered that the resolution of the problem always emanated from sticking to the reality of the circumstances. The temptation to shade the understanding as a means of buttressing a positive or negative decision is palpable, but such is never the best in the long run. An outcome commensurate with the reality of the circumstances should be your primary mantra always. I have to take a brief aside here. I believe that the major political parties, plus those of fringe nature in this country, are equally deplorable. Apparently, I'm not alone, given the results of approval polls which have been conducted over the past several years. Can you imagine how much better things would be if politicians simply followed the "I don't know" and "tell it like it is" suggestions which I have just proffered? All right, but back to items 3 and 4. Third, understand that no opportunity to assist humanity is too small to warrant your attention. Here's the story of the starfish. 2 people were walking a beach littered with hundreds of starfish in the wake of a storm. It was clear that the starfish would die from being out of the water with no means of returning to their natural habitat. As they walked, one of the persons occasionally reached down, picked up a starfish, and returned it to the water. The companion said, "There are so many that you can't possibly make a difference." To which, as one more starfish was returned to the water, came the reply, "It will make a difference to that one." Our pressing academic or professional activities of the day tend to engulf us and preoccupy our thoughts. Look for opportunities to do a little something for someone, even if it is only holding open one of those confounded electronic doors at the east and west ends of the ground floor of the main building. Doing so will give you a little break from your serious toils. My favorite occasional assist goes to people seen wandering through the main building with a blank stare on their face. I ask if they are lost, and the usual reply is that they are searching for some building or other place on campus. An inquiry as to where they are from leads to why they're at UT, and in at least one case, the discussion probably led to recruiting a highly qualified undergraduate admission away from one of the exalted private schools. Small human gestures are not at all designed to engender some form of payoff, but it is surprising how often the result is just that. Fourth, have reverence for what you have accomplished. The cohort of persons who have earned a master's degree is small in intergalactic terms, though as you sit here amidst a large and jovial crowd today, it may not seem that way. The sister and brotherhood of graduate academic accomplishment is steeped in history, tradition, and discovery, which does indeed change the world. The UT message of "what starts here changes the world" is not to be taken lightly. As you go forward, remember that you have the responsibility to uphold the richness of the meaning of holding a master's degree. You should also, however, not forget to occasionally pat yourself on the back for having completed a demanding and sometimes daunting task. You might also give yourself a little Tarzan-style breast thump, for that matter, or anything else which feels good. So here are the 4 keys in summary. Don't be afraid to say "I don't know." Tell it like it is. Understand that no opportunity to assist humanity is too small to warrant your attention, and have reverence for what you have accomplished. Beginning with past President Larry Faulkner and carried on by Deans Rodriguez and Langlois, these annual proceedings have been accustomed to offering, in the best imitation of David Letterman's famous Top 10 series, the top 10 differences between the graduate school and hell. Letterman is on his way out, and so our top 10 differences between the graduate school and hell is also on its way out. But I can't resist giving you a little taste of those differences. So here are my top 3 differences between the graduate school and hell. Number 3, your parents understand the concept of hell. Number two, hell is forever. Graduate school just seems that way. And the number one difference between the graduate school and hell is when you're in a knockdown, dragged out, two boar hogs in a gunny sack verbal fight, you would never admonish your adversary to shut up and go straight to graduate school. Now, what about the sonic boom felt on the ground but not noticed by the busy pilot? As you leave here today, please understand that the decisions that you make and the professional and academic activities you undertake on a routine daily basis will go unnoticed by yourself. You will be embroiled in piloting the myriad of creative and investigative tasks which comprise the work of the day. You won't notice your impact on the world, but you can trust that the rest of the world will definitely feel your shockwave. It's been an honor and privilege for quite some years now to serve as a faculty member and administrator at the University of Texas. Today, it's an exceptional honor and a privilege to share this address with you. Congratulations, big time. Hook 'em horns.
Thank you so very much, Dean Kahn. Let us now proceed to recognize the students individually. The dean or a representative of each college or school will now hood the master's candidates. Provost Fenves will join me in congratulating these brand new masters as they cross the stage. Their names will be read by Drs. Michael Smith and David Senna. Dean Marv Hackert will assist with the hoods, and Dean Terry Kahn will distribute the envelopes, which contain a congratulatory letter, but unfortunately, neither cash nor your diploma. The diploma will come a little later in the mail. It is tradition that when members of the faculty who have played significant roles in the intellectual development of their student can be present, we ask them to step forward and share in the recognition of the graduate. Let us begin.
We will begin with the recognition of candidates in the Macomb School of Business. Associate Dean Laura Starks will hood the candidates. Kelsey Ann Creed, Finance. Scott Mason Akers, Technology Commercialization. We will now recognize candidates in the Lyndon B. Johnson School of Public Affairs. Dean Robert Hutchings will hood the candidates. Timothy Farrell Smith, Public Affairs. We will now recognize candidates in the School of Architecture. Dean Frederick Steiner will hood the candidates. Aubrey May Christensen, Community and Regional Planning. Patricia Isabel Valbuena, Urban Design. Natalie Soledad Ramirez, Architecture. Lauren Catherine Kiniski, Community and Regional Planning. Yutang Xie, Community and Regional Planning and Urban Design. Julio Carrillo, Community and Regional Planning. Thuy Duc Pham, Sustainable Design. Ray Luo, Architecture. Sishuo Liu, Architecture. Laurel Elise Walker Joseph, Community and Regional Planning. Catherine Colbert Vickery, Public Affairs, Community and Regional Planning. We will now recognize candidates in the College of Fine Arts. Associate Dean Andrew Dell'Antonio will hood the candidates. Tone Tong Tran, Music. Yun-hee Park, Music and Human Learning. Sweta Jitendra Vakani, Costume Technology. Brett Andrew Detweiler, Music. Egeman Kisikli, Fine Arts, Composition. Kelly Michael Donovan, Studio Art. Brendan Victor Ryan, Music Performance. Catherine Blair Francis, Music Performance. Dawn Marie Whitkey Bender, Theatrical Design. Hope McRoberts Bennett, Costume Design. Stephanie Alice Busing, Theater and Dance. Latisha Renee Hopkins, Art History. Bethany K. Duke, Art History. Andrew Kent Nelson, Music Performance. Zachary Ernest Singer, Music. Adam Benjamin Davis, Music Performance. Yanfang Chen, Music Performance. Xinyi Huang, Music Performance, Collaborative Piano. Xinquan Lin, Music. Po Shun Chen, collaborative piano. Lucinda Kassir, art education. Nicholas Allen Curry, music theory.
Your window's not open.
Say it. Deolindo Farid Chada, music voice performance. Haiji Kim, piano performance. Kit Yan To, ethnomusicology. Lindsay Elizabeth Remore, music performance. Anitra Coulter Blunt, voice performance. Rolando Omar Velasquez, trombone performance. Brandon Scott Rumsey, music composition. Joseph Quintana, vocal performance. Samantha Ann Leibowitz, music opera performance. Ryan Laney, music composition. Christopher John Osley, music. Claire Tong, design. Alexis Rose Kraus, design. Mariana Cano, design. Jesse Israel Kimberovsky, design. Rachel Simone Weil, design. Mallory Maria Troyer, musicology. Selena Ngazi Esekau, community education. Philip Ross Ledoux, sculpture. Eric Shane Swanson, studio art. Sarah Madandar, studio art. Lindsay Hearn, drama and theater for youth and communities. Daniel B. Garcia, music performance. Daniel Cox, music theory. Robert McDonald, piano performance. Pamela Danielle Wilkinson, clarinet performance. Nathan Charles Mertens, saxophone performance. Amber Hendricks, Music and Human Learning. Richard Anthony Patnaud, Music and Human Learning. Hei Jin Ju, Music Performance. Francesca Balboni, Art History. Sarah Catherine Hebert, Art History. Jessica Ann Peepgrass, Art Education. Kristen Bailey Jackson, Performance as Public Practice. James Matthew McMaster, Performance as Public Practice. Emmanuel Samuel Kagondi, Music and Human Learning. William Anderson, Theater. James Vincent Ogden, Theater and Dance. David Vincent Vieira, Theater. Olivia K. Douglas, Opera Performance. Daniel Joseph Swayze, Piano Performance. We will now recognize candidates in the School of Nursing. Assistant Dean Gail Acton will hood the candidates. Colleen Valerie Morris, Maternity. Edgar Halford, Clinical Nurse Specialist. David Allen Queen, Family Nurse Practitioner. Sarmila Bata, Family Nurse Practitioner. We will now recognize candidates in the Moody College of Communication. Associate Dean Stephen Reese will hood the candidates. Taehyun Jo, Radio, Television, Film. Genesee Rebecca Clem, Speech Language Pathology. Shane Melissa Weinstein, Speech Language Pathology. Taylor Morgan Neiman Colbert, Communication Sciences and Disorders, Speech and Language Pathology. Stephanie Marie Grasso, Communication Sciences and Disorders. Sarah May Bernstein, Speech Language Pathology. Amanda Lee Permy, Communication Sciences and Disorders. Abigail K. Wycliffe, Speech Language Pathology. Brielle Goldman, Communication Sciences and Disorders. Daniel Rigney, Communication Sciences and Disorders. Lindsay Lee Hahn, Speech-Language Pathology. Jennifer Lee Ho, Speech-Language Pathology. Laura Elise Rodriguez, Speech-Language Pathology. Erin Jo Sturgeon, Speech-Language Pathology. Giselle Belinda Anaya, Communication Sciences and Disorders. Min An Song, Speech-Language Pathology. Heejin Kwan, Speech-Language Pathology. Mary Catherine Grace Lane, Communication Sciences and Disorders. Lauren Ann Collier, Advertising, Art Direction. Stephanie Erin Klein, Advertising. Emily Kristen Barnes, Advertising. Caitlin Cunningham, Advertising. Samuel McClellan Hay, Advertising. Karina Mungia, Advertising. Victoria Elizabeth Barbish, Advertising. Patrick Thomas Schrader, Advertising. Sarah Elizabeth Turner, Advertising. Hannah Camille Skolnick, Advertising. Katie Rose Doucet, Advertising. Grace Elizabeth McBride, Advertising. Roy Varney, Journalism. Haiping Kwang, Advertising. Yunkang Chu, Advertising. Xin Hu, Advertising. Ruomei Xue, Advertising. Allison Gray Anderson, Communication Studies. Gina Choi, Advertising. Maria Leonor Ramirez de Romo de Vivar, Advertising. Don Lee, Advertising. Daniel Driscoll, MBA and MA in Communication, dual degree program. Lauren Moss Weinzimmer, radio, television, film. Benjamin Kruger Robbins, radio, television, film. Ya Guangzhu, media studies. Jennifer Jean Reinwald, media studies. Bailey Knickerbocker Kane, media studies. Lauren Ashley Kuzner, media studies. Cassandra Marie Stover, media studies. Brandy Naomi Blasingil, media studies. Yao Du, communication sciences and disorders. Holly Vera Chen, speech-language pathology. Jessica Sizavath, speech-language pathology. Rachel Reedsky, communication sciences and disorders. Madison Laurie Springer, speech-language pathology. Olivia Christine Reed, speech-language pathology. Rebecca Marie Rogers, speech-language pathology. Benjamin Chase Baker, advertising. James Emery McKinney, Jr., advertising. Sally Page Hunt, advertising. Morgan Antonia Smith, advertising. Casimir Michael Frankovich, advertising. Jane Frances Piccarelli, advertising. David Cortez Montemayor, advertising. Eric Franklin Donham, advertising. Jeffrey Hamill Cook, advertising. Do you want me to say it? Alana Marie Dvorak, advertising. William Jose Lopez, advertising. Andrew Robert Utek, advertising. Robert Andrew McWhorter, advertising. Sai Wang, Advertising. Wei Jia Ling, Advertising. Stephen Joshua McGonigal, Advertising. Emily Ann Sanderson, Advertising. Jorel Rodriguez, Advertising. Alexandra Agnieszka Oderbach, Advertising. Cecile Phoebe Robertshaw, Advertising. Stephanie Lynn Slaybaugh, Advertising. Jonathan Logan Moore, Advertising. Kim Hui Le, Advertising. Megan Diane Jackson, Advertising. Olivia Leanne Carranza, Advertising. James Miser, Advertising. Stuart Lovingood, Advertising. Scott McCoy Ford, Advertising. Eliza Ray Berry, Communication Advertising. Janelle Leanne Hendricks, Advertising. Quincy Alexa White, Advertising. Rosemarie Christina Frezza, Advertising and Public Relations. Gefei Liu, Journalism. Gina Christine Bertoldi, Journalism. Dajani Ajua Asase, Journalism. Peiling Wang, Advertising. So-Yong Lee, Advertising. Dongwan Choi, Advertising. Sujin Kim, Advertising. Lucas Hatlin, Media Studies. Collins David Swords, Media Studies. Timothy John Piper, Media Studies. Natalie Renee Krebs, Journalism. Anne Choi, Journalism. Gabrielle Christopher Perez-Subruski, Photojournalism. Anthony John Costello, Media and Film Production. Alyssa Simone Luckenbach, Speech-Language Pathology. Grace Ann Momberger, Speech-Language Pathology. Allison M. Wong, Speech-Language Pathology. Jingzhi Chen, Media Studies. Christine Kendall, Advertising. Christy Janae Smith, Advertising. Nicolette Alekajbaf, Communication Studies. Motolani Eniola Ogunsanya, Health Outcomes and Pharmacy Practice.
Pharmacy now that we go ahead.
We will now recognize candidates in the College of Pharmacy. Associate Dean Carl Erickson will hood the candidates. Gilwan Kim, Health Outcomes and Pharmacy Practice. Taufik Rajab, Pharmacy. Tatiana Makinova, Pharmacy. We will now recognize candidates in the College of Liberal Arts. Senior Associate Dean Mark Music will hood the candidates. Ana Puente Aguilera, East Asian Studies. David E. Nassau, Slavic Studies. Alex Key McClelland, Middle Eastern Studies. Shaylin Teresa Carey, Middle Eastern Studies. Julie Yell, Middle Eastern Languages and Cultures. James Spencer Evans, Linguistics. Ayana Aisha Fluellen, African and African Diaspora Studies. Omaris Zunilda Zamora, African and African Diaspora Studies. Patina Starlin Key, Women's and Gender Studies. Adia Awanata Brooks, African and African Diaspora Studies. Agatha Sylvia Noguera e Oliveira, African and African Diaspora Studies. Alicia Lauren Kathleen Mancari, Latin American Studies. Lorena Pais, Latin American Studies. Shayna Friday, Latin American Studies. Anthony William Macias, Latin American Studies. Rigoberto Choi, Latin American Studies and Cultural Anthropology. Jeffrey Kyle Borzak, English. Jessica Lee Egan, English. Reed Glenn Eccles, English. Erin June Cotter, English. Lauren Michael Kressler, English Literature. Tony Lee Smith, Government. Elena Roxana Popin, Russian, East European, and Eurasian Studies. Catherine Mary Batlin, Religious Studies. Krista Basiliere, Psychology. Luis Antonio Romero, Sociology. Justin Edward Lau, Geography and the Environment. Erin Marie Newton, Asian Studies. Amy Nicole Stidger, Russian, East European, and Eurasian Studies. Philip A. Cantu, Sociology. Mary Elizabeth Lavalle, Creative Writing, Fiction. We will now recognize candidates in the School of Social Work. Associate Dean A. James Schwab, Jr. will hood the candidates. Lindsay Elise Balboa, Social Work. Nimi Bobby Candathil, Social Work. Christina Lind Wadehofer, Social Work. Danielle Ventura Ovado, Social Work. Casey Lee Seebeck, Social Work. Christy Michelle Click, Social Work. Micaela Anita Romero, Social Work. Amber Joyner Hill, Social Work. Molly Danielle Underwood, Social Work. Kazuyoshi Hayashi, social work. Teresa Rose Smith, clinical social work. Marissa Gertrude Bortenstein, social work. Megan Lynn Nikolai, social work. Bethany Lauren Crismore, social work.
We will now recognize the candidates in the College of Natural Sciences. Associate Dean, Dean Appling, will hood the candidates. Shruti Jili Bosal, Computer Science. Nazneen Fatima Rajani, Computer Science. Donna Mukesh Vakharia, Computer Science. Silu Wang, Ecology, Evolution, and Behavior. Todd Edgar Swinson, Computer Science. Loretta Rochelle London, Computer Science. Edaena Bernice Salinas Yasso, Computer Science. Winait Kaishari, Computer Science. Vijay Taluru, Computer Science. Karthik Anantha Padmanabhan. Ariel Jolicia Taylor. Jo Hyun Jo. Computer Science. Pei Shu Liu. Computer Science. Barfrat Naik, Computer Science. Shweta Gulati, Computer Science. Nikunj Yadar, Computer Science. Álvaro Eugenio Rodríguez Mendoza, Microbiology. Askash Mankar, Computer Science. Sumava Ghosh, Computer Science. Tisha, Computer Science. Ridhi Jitendra Shah, Computer Science. Ashish Sheshadri, Computer Science. Ryan Daniel Spring, Computer Science. Prudumya Neluru, Computer Science. Charles Evan Orchard, Computer Science. Michael James Tang, Computer Science. Thomas Daniel McCandless, Computer Science. Jane Lee, Statistics and Scientific Computation. Kirby Renee Baker, Mathematics. Wei Yuan, Textile and Apparel Technology. Wenping Lin, Textile and Apparel Technology. We will now recognize candidates in the School of Information. Dean Andrew Dillon will hood the candidates. Ryan Robert Sutherland, Information Studies. Sarah Elizabeth Williams, Information Studies. Kimberly K. Farrington, Information Studies. Marcia McIntosh, Information Studies. Emma Mae DeBoer, Information Studies. Laura Elizabeth White, Information Studies. Kathleen Adrian Kahn, Preservation. Genevieve Elizabeth Haggard, Information Studies. Molly Miller, Information Studies. Mary Hannah Matthews Farmer, Information Studies. Anita D. Worthington, Information Studies. Dylan Alexander Maltby, Information Studies. Shuhan Huang, Information Studies. Margaret Sarah Bond, Librarianship. Dustin Lee Smith, Information. Catherine Dean Elizabeth Coleman, Information Studies. Carrie Elizabeth Beats, Information Studies. Kristen Mara Bongiovanni, Information Studies. Sydney Marie Gulbranson, Information Studies. Caitlin Elizabeth Smith, Information Studies. Catherine Grace Bell, Information Studies. Don He, Information Studies. Xiaohua Wang, Information Studies. Rebecca Lynn Lawrence, Information Science. We will now recognize candidates in the Doctoral School of Engineering. Dean Sharon Wood will hood the candidates. Nicholas John Kuzmayak, Civil Engineering. Alyssa Jane Offit, Environmental and Water Resources. Tamim Mohammed Almani, Computational Science, Engineering, and Mathematics. David Anthony Navarre, Environmental and Water Resources. Chloe Ann Wooldridge, Environmental and Water Resources. Jennifer Wang, Environmental Engineering. Melissa Jean Street, Aerospace Engineering. Kyle Higdon, Aerospace Engineering. Fabian Capra Messias. Ying'an Pan, Operations, Research, and Industrial Engineering. Kaveri Govindan, Software Engineering. Mei Zhu, Operations, Research, and Industrial Engineering. Yan Zhang, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Matthew Ward Bissonette, Mechanical Engineering. William Rob Stewart, Mechanical Engineering. Aniruddha Raghavan, Operations Research, Industrial Engineer. Avinash Ashokumar, Operations Research and Industrial Engineer. Aniket Diliprao Modi, Operations Research, Industrial Engineer. Navit Vyas Ramachandran, Operations Research and Industrial Engineer. Thomas Parambil Jacob, Operations Research and Industrial Engineer. Abhishek Kurabi, Operations Research and Industrial Engineer. Vardun Devaraj, Mechanical Engineering. Nawel Bomardasi, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Wei Wei Wang, Petroleum Engineering. S.E. Kwabi, Petroleum. Ibade Eaibobo, Mechanical Engineering. Laura Lee Harris, Biomedical Engineering. William Daniel Lira, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Michael Orman Rufino, Operations Research and Industrial Engineering. Sununjay Kumar, Petroleum Engineering. Eric Clinton Schultz, Petroleum Engineering. Deepor David Olukitivi, Petroleum Engineering. Brandon Lee Heavener, Civil Structural Engineering. Michael Jean Hanna, Computer Architecture and Embedded Processors. Justin Daniel Gorham, Mechanical Engineering. Gregory Robert Enenstein, Mechanical Engineering. Craig Herdman, Engineering Management. Scott Thomas Gable, Petroleum Engineering. John Michael Croft, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Joshua Abel Leibowitz, Material Science and Engineering. Shaina Ashley Matu Joel, Aerospace Engineering. Maria Christina Burton, Civil Engineering. Ahmed Shokat El Sharif, Electrical Engineering. Ray Chu, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Jennifer Tatiana Brenner, Software Engineering. Yongpeng Yang, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Alexandra Catherine Kaya, Environmental Engineering. Yuan Chang, Operations Research and Industrial Engineering. Nazrin Sultana, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Umesh Gupta, Civil Engineering. Ayush Talwar, Operations Research and Industrial Engineering. Pedro Leon, Operations Research and Industrial Engineering. Hamdia Alamin, Civil Engineering. Najmus Saqib, Civil Engineering. Chao Wang, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Guillermo Hernandez, Electrical Engineering. Daniel Arulraj, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Sage Michael Pierce, Electrical Engineering. Jagmohan Singh, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Abhishek Agarwal, Computer Architecture and Embedded Systems. Ravi Chabra, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Shogato Bhattacharya, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Spurge Singhai, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Aditya Saraf, Electrical and Computer Engineering. Shayoni Debe, Computer Engineering. Mateen Musadik, Computer Engineering. We will now recognize candidates in the College of Education. Senior Associate Dean Marilyn Cumming will hood the candidates. Elizabeth Astley Bodiford Waldrop, Master of Education, Learning Disabilities. Stephen A. Labruda, Kinesiology. Dan Kubo, Kinesiology. Jonathan Gardner Bonner, Curriculum, Language and Literacy. Christine Benson, Curriculum and Instruction. Yesul Nam, Educational Policy and Planning. Jessica Rose Tristan, Rehabilitation Counseling. Mari Fernandez, Rehabilitation Counseling. Cynthia Knitter Patchell, Vocational Rehabilitation Counselor. Shinju Ni, Educational Psychology. Jayan Ma, Educational Psychology. Cynthia Chen, Language and Literacy Studies. Kimberly Dawn Cavett, Curriculum and Instruction, Language and Literacy Studies. Kara Tyson, Special Education. Peter Gobriel, Instructional Technology. Scott Wilson, Curriculum and Instruction, Social Studies Education. Elizabeth Ann Handy, Curriculum and Instruction. Jessica Lynn Powers, Curriculum and Instruction. Elizabeth Virginia Long, Curriculum and Instruction. Kejin Lee, Educational Psychology, Quantitative Methods. Jinjin Ge, Educational Psychology. Jeremy L. Hester, Sports Science and Nutrition. Jessica Jane Menchaca, Science Education. Nicole Annette Wadlington, Vocational Rehabilitation Counselor. Jennifer Lynn Freeman, Educational Psychology. Catherine Ann Merriweather, Educational Psychology. Lisa Lynn Sigafus, Learning Disabilities and Behavior Disorders. Sarah Elizabeth Gorski, Special Education. Lindsay Lee Butterfield, Educational Policy and Planning. Molly Jacqueline Abrams, Health Behavior and Health Education. Kelly Elizabeth Bergdahl, Health Behavior and Health Education. Adam Eclarinal, Educational Psychology, Human Development. Kenneth Turner, Curriculum and Instruction. Shuiyan Chao, Kinesiology. Katie Renee Rackley, Educational Psychology. Ariana Christine Crowther, Educational Psychology. Elizabeth Grace Walsh, Educational Psychology. Kyle Johannes, Curriculum and Instruction. Maxwell Edward Lee, Curriculum and Instruction. Edward Alexander Kameen, Curriculum and Instruction. Victoria Ainsley Davis, Curriculum and Instruction, Social Studies Education. Ryan Alexander Craig, Social Studies Education. Cicely Ann Bua, Curriculum and Instruction, Social Studies. Martha Louise Brumbach, Foreign Language Education. Christina Marie Kim, Foreign Language Education. Anna Flora Mattis Briggs, Foreign Language Education. Angela Tosher Pittman, Foreign Language Education. Yiwen Su, Foreign Language Education. Rosaline D'Angelo, Mathematics Education. Patrick Timothy Fallon, Engineering Education. Douglas Wayne Ryan, Science and Engineering Education. James Edwin Castleman, Master of Art in Science Education. Elizabeth Christine Kretzinger, Curriculum and Instruction. Suzanne Taylor Mathis, Curriculum and Instruction. Megan Elizabeth Yannick, Language and Literacy Studies. Scott Etzel, Science Education. Emily Hovland, Curriculum and Instruction, General Studies. Sunmin Lee, Early Childhood Education. Byungmo Koo, Kinesiology. Joseph Paul Sharp, Sports Science and Nutrition. Charles Morris Forsyth, Sports Science and Nutrition. Brendan O'Leary, Sports Science and Nutrition. Christopher James Meekel, Educational Psychology, Quantitative Methods. Jacob Lee Thomas, Special Education. Christopher Stephen Helms, Social Studies Education. Lisa Marie Diaz, Higher Education Administration. Abby Christine Hyman, Higher Education Administration. Chelsea Lecara Drake, Higher Education Administration. Sunny Chidinma Courier, Educational Administration. Brandolyn Chinena Franks Flunder, Higher Education Administration. Anthony Lamar Heaven, Educational Administration. Sierra Rolanda Campbell, Higher Education Administration. Rachel Dean Roberson, Higher Education Administration. Elizabeth Catherine Pack, Higher Education Administration. Jessica Lynn Sittler, Higher Education Administration. Rebecca Putter, Higher Education Administration. Jared Hopper, Higher Education Administration. Kelsey Edge, Higher Education Administration. Kelly Nicole Bennett, Higher Education Administration. Carrie Marie Beachman, Higher Education Administration. Andrea Gloria Chitil Gonzalez, Higher Education Administration. Nadia Alexis Counts, Curriculum and Instruction. Gabrielle Elise Aragon, Special Education. Amy Marie Gonzalez, Educational Administration. Kara Kathleen Mitchell Santibanez, Educational Administration. Daniel Leslie Horn, Educational Administration. Elisa Coy Clark, Education Administration. Wency Nereida Martinez, Education Administration. Brandy Matrice Gratton, Education Administration. Adam Julian Alvarez, Education Administration. Isis Stephanie Cerda, Educational Administration. Adam Grayson Holman, Educational Administration. Alexandra Taylor Caspers, Curriculum and Instruction. Eric Eliseo Ramos, Curriculum and Instruction. Jennifer Sinet Salinas, Special Education. Paul Eric Lehman, Foreign Language Education. Corey Michael Smith, Educational Psychology. Amanda Rogers Sanders, Educational Administration. Dorinda Tennille Hunter, Education Administration. Marty Beth Kaysen, Education Administration. Todd Alexander Crawford, Education Administration. Adriana Arrieta, Education Administration. Rocio Gardea, Educational Administration. Jenna Christine Galloway, Sport Management. Stephanie Maria Mingos, Sports Management. Jessica Lynn Sprankle, Kinesiology. Tiffany Allen Archuleta, Sports Science and Nutrition. Erin Nicole Laveron, Kinesiology. Lauren Elise McGill, Kinesiology. Evan Paul Pasha, Kinesiology. Andrew Grant Sartori, Health Behavior and Health Education. Emily Wai-Chi Ng, Health Behavior and Health Education. Ziyi Yang, Educational Psychology. Yun Yue Lin, Sports Management. Christina Rasso, Special Education. Sarah Schutz, Special Education. Mam Young, Educational Psychology. Millie Sordo Lackey, Higher Education Administration. Jacqueline Despero, Curriculum and Instruction, Language and Literacy. Holland Love White, Curriculum and Instruction. Alexis Richard Moladu, Curriculum and Instruction. Adrian C. Thompson, Counselor Education. Sarda Isabel Oaxaca, Educational Psychology, Counselor Education. Nicole Kristen Lozo, Educational Psychology, School Counseling. Jessica Leigh Staggs, School Counseling. Amarachi Adaora Ndudikwa, Special Education. India Nena Onoha, Educational Psychology. Davia Roberts, Educational Psychology. Christina Marie Smith, Educational Psychology. Gloria Hernandez, Educational Psychology. Morgan Elizabeth Meyer, Educational Psychology. Roxana Kodadadi, Educational Psychology. Christina Ann Kern, Educational Psychology. Melissa Elizabeth Fernandez, Educational Psychology. Laura Avery Rotondo, Educational Psychology. Elang Tang, Counselor Education. Caitlin Ann Doherty, Curriculum and Instruction, Bilingual Bicultural Education. Josephine Rubio, Curriculum and Instruction, Bilingual Education. Manuel Martinez, Curriculum and Instruction, Bilingual Bicultural Education. Edith Grisel Rios Caballero, Bilingual Bicultural Education. Montserrat Garibay, Bilingual Bicultural Education. Norma Denise Escudero, Bilingual Bicultural Education. Esmeralda Espericueta, Bilingual Bicultural Education. David Cordova, Bilingual Bicultural Education. Alicia Mary Graff, Health Behavior and Health Education. Eric Edward De Donato, Kinesiology and Health Education. Allison Jane Fink, School Counseling. Taylor Sutton Davis, Language and Literacy Studies. Rachel Elizabeth Hatch, Language and Literacy Studies. Brenda Ruth Calder, Language and Literacy. Megan Marie Kerr, Language and Literacy Studies. This concludes the recognition of the master's graduates for 2014.
Congratulations, graduates. I hope that you will attend the university commencement this evening, where I will present you to President Powers and Provost Fenves, and I hope you are at least as loud this evening as you have been this morning. Thank you. It is most fitting that you are present to see the tower illuminated in your honor. There will be music, pageantry, even a spectacular fireworks show, all just for you. But before we conclude, I want to take a moment to honor a very special part of this audience, namely those who have made it all possible and helped you along the way. The parents, the grandparents, the spouses, the partners, the children, the friends, and perhaps a few priests, ministers, loan officers, therapists, and maybe even a bartender or two. Will the graduates please stand, face the audience, and give a warm thank you to your family and friends. Graduates, please remain standing. Members of the audience, please allow the graduates to leave the auditorium before you. In closing, everyone, please rise and join us in singing "The Eyes of Texas."
I had no idea that coming into college during my time in college during those 4 years that I'd be going to a national championship game, the Fiesta Bowl, the College World Series of Baseball, and all that. So being able to do those things and having that opportunity through TSTV and being on the sidelines for those events is just an amazing opportunity that you're never going to get anywhere else.
Now get 50% off any Domino's pizza when you order online. 50% off sausage pizzas, handmade pan pizzas, even barbecue banana pepper pizzas. If you're into that, this week only get 50% off the menu price of 34 million pizza combinations at Domino's.com.
Honey, I have some bad news.
Dagnabbit, my roast! My boss will be here in 10 minutes. I'm screwed! Oh, was that something that happened because of me? Merkel! And cut! Where is my damn drink? It should be in my hands the second that director calls cut. Okay? Let's get it together, people. Where's my drink? Stagehand, get over here.
Oh, yes, sir. Here's a drink. Just like you like it.
Oh, well, I guess you're not completely worthless, huh? Get out of here.
No, sir, I'm not.
Hey, what's going on? Why do you have to be talking to the crew like that? They're nice guys.
You listen to me, bub. I am Stan Merkel, okay? Without me, you would be nothing. This show would be nothing, okay? So why don't you go back to your little hidey hole and wait for the director to say go?
Sure.
Kids, right? Can't live with them. Too sexually attractive to live without them.
Back on set 5!
Wow.
begins. Remember, graduates, that if you're participating in the grand procession at this evening's university-wide ceremony, you must present a ticket. 3 tickets are available from the box office at both the Irving Center and here at the Performing Arts Center until 2 p.m. today. Tickets are not required for guests attending this evening's ceremony. Public seating at the main, east, and south mall surrounding the tower opens at 5 p.m. For your safety and security, we urge all guests not to bring bags. The text executive extends an invitation to all graduates to come to the Alumni Center for a champagne toast between 4 and 7 p.m. The Alumni Center is located on San Jacinto Boulevard, directly across from the stadium. May I now ask you to turn off all cell phones and other devices for the remainder of this program. Graduates, please rise for the faculty processional.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the Graduate School Convocation. If you're standing, please be seated. I'm Judith Langlois, Dean of the Graduate School, and I am delighted that you have joined us to honor these women and men who who are receiving doctoral degrees today. Doctoral degrees represent the highest level of scholarly achievement, including an original contribution to knowledge and the completion of a rigorous course of work. This year alone, we had over 28,000 applications for admission to graduate school, but only about 600 of you will receive their doctoral degree. You are among the most select group in the entire world. Parents, family members, cheer for your amazing graduate. To begin our ceremony, I'd like to introduce some of the distinguished guests who are on the platform and who will join me in congratulating our graduates. First, it's my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the University, William Powers, Jr. President Powers received his bachelor's degree in chemistry from the University of California at Berkeley, where he was just named the 2014 Alumnus of the Year. He earned his law degree from Harvard Law School, and in addition to serving as the president of UT Austin, he is also serving as the chair of the Association of American Universities, a group of the most distinguished universities in the world. President Powers is widely recognized for his scholarship in law and legal philosophy. He is one of our most distinguished teachers, and he definitely gets graduate school, as one of his children is a doctoral student studying history. Please join me in welcoming President Powers one more time. It is also my pleasure to introduce you to our Executive Vice President and Provost, Dr. Greg Fenves. Greg, would you stand, please? Dr. Fenves was appointed as Provost this past October, and prior to that, served as the Dean of the Cockrell School of Engineering. Dr. Fenves earned his bachelor's degree from Cornell and both his master's and doctorate degree from the University of California at Berkeley. Dr. Fenves is an internationally recognized structural engineer and has received numerous awards, including recently being elected to the National Academy of Engineering. Please welcome Provost Fenves. In addition to President Powers and Provost Fenves, and seated on the first row, we are very pleased to be joined by the deans or their representatives of each of the colleges and schools at the university. And on the second row, we have members of the Graduate Assembly, the Graduate Student Assembly, the graduate school staff, and university administrators with us today. Would all of the first two rows please stand and be recognized? Many members of the faculty are here on stage with us this afternoon, and others are seated in the audience. At this time, I would like to ask all members of the faculty to please rise and remain standing. Our faculty play a very special role in graduate education, as graduate teaching consists not only of classroom instruction, but also of working with students on an individual basis, side by side in laboratories and music studios. All of the graduates here today have completed doctoral dissertations or treatises, and the faculty have devoted countless hours to the supervision of their research and writing. They encourage their students to embark on journeys of lifelong learning and to become independent and creative thinkers and researchers. The faculty are indeed the foundation of the educational process, and for this I hope our graduates will never tire of saying thank you. Thank you, faculty. You may now be seated. I also want to take a moment to recognize our faculty who serve as graduate advisors and our staff who serve as graduate coordinators. Graduate advisors and coordinators serve as the academic counselors, cheerleaders, and champions for students in each graduate program. Their service to students and their graduate programs is priceless. In recognition of their dedication and service, the names of the graduate advisors and graduate coordinators are listed in your program. Finally, a very special note of appreciation goes out to the volunteers and staff of the Graduate School who have coordinated this afternoon's program, especially John Dalton, and the degree evaluators who, at the very last moment possible for some of you, certified your degrees. A couple of weeks ago, the recipients of the Graduate School Student and Faculty Awards were recognized at a special reception in their honor. A list of the awards and this year's recipients are printed in your program. One of the most prestigious of our prizes is the Outstanding Alumnus Award. This award was established by the Graduate School to recognize distinguished contributions of its alumni since graduation from the university. Achievements may be in academic or professional careers, as demonstrated by membership in scholarly communities, publications, artistic creativity, outstanding service in the public or private sector, or other significant contributions. To select the outstanding alum, the Graduate School accepts nominations from more than 100 different graduate programs across the campus. Members of the Graduate School staff and faculty review each nomination and select one and only one recipient each spring. This year's winner of the Outstanding Alumnus Award is Dr. Jeffrey Ellman. Dr. Ellman received his bachelor's degree from Harvard and his PhD from UT Austin in 1977 in linguistics. He has achieved preeminence in his academic and professional career, and his work has had great impact in linguistics, psychology, computer science, and the cognitive sciences generally. After receiving his doctorate, Dr. Ellman joined the Department of Linguistics at the University of California, San Diego, where he has remained ever since. From 1995 to 1998, he was chair of the Department of Cognitive Science, and in 2004, he became the founding co-director of UCSD's Kavli Institute for the Brain and Mind, an institute that brings together the extremely strong faculty in neuroscience and cognition. In 2006, he became Dean of the Division of Social Sciences, a position he still holds. Will Dr. Ellman, President Powers, Provost Fenves, and the Dean of the College of Liberal Arts please come forward? So, Jeff, we have 2 surprises. I wouldn't open them in public.
Okay.
But congratulations.
Thank you.
And really, really proud. Dr. Ellman will now share a few thoughts with you.
I was told that a few thoughts, meaning a minute or two, would be in order. Dean Deal said actually take 40 minutes, but I suspect I've learned never trust anything a dean says, being a dean myself. I want to say that when I got word that I was being given this honor, I was extremely surprised. I was also very, very honored and enormously touched in the kind of way that when your parents tell you unexpectedly that they love you, having your alma mater tell you that they're proud of you was meant a tremendous deal to me. And I have to say that the surprise was almost as great as the surprise when I was admitted into the doctoral program here. I spent some time after college, and I have to tell you, I was not the typical graduate admit. Many of the things that I did many things, and almost none of them was guaranteed to enhance my chances of being admitted to the graduate program. So I'm eternally grateful to the linguistics department and to the University of Texas at Austin for having really taken a chance on me, of having gambled. When I got here, I discovered a whole new life. I discovered the joy of discovery. I found great pleasure in collaboration. I got to work with Dean Deal. His name then was Randy. And I learned from the faculty that the process of learning is something that goes on throughout your life. Those are lessons that I've kept with me through that time, and I've tried to share them with students and colleagues. It was suggested I might have a few words of advice. I discovered, as dean, of course, I give advice to people every day, and it's usually unasked for and unwanted. And it's a lot harder when somebody asks you for advice to know what to say. So I just have a few things, and it sort of has to do with my own history, and that's take a risk, take a gamble. Gamble on yourselves. More importantly, gamble on others. Life is often not the way you think it will be, and so be prepared for the unexpected. I got some very good advice from a dear friend who's also very wise, and he pointed out that the role of luck is often overplayed, because I've often felt myself to be lucky, and he said, you know, there's good luck and there's bad luck, but at the end of the day, and this is what he said, the raw materials for your life are all around you. The ingredients for your success are at hand. And in the final analysis, your success will be measured by what you do with those materials. And most importantly, your successes will be counted not by what you do with those materials for yourself as much as what you do with those materials that benefits others. So I'm very grateful to the University of Texas at Austin for what they have done for me, and I think that to the extent that I'm successful in my life, it will be measured by what I've been able to do for others, my students, my colleagues, my friends. I want to thank the university very much for the honor, but more than anything for what they've allowed me to do. And I want to congratulate you. This is a tremendous day for you. And I want to congratulate not just those of you who are receiving your degrees, but also your family, your parents, your relatives, your partners, your spouses, your children, your friends, your loved ones, those of you who are here, those who may not be here, because you are the ones. We are measuring your success by what you have done by allowing your loved ones to succeed here today in getting their degrees and this accomplishment. So congratulations to you all, and thank you, Longhorns.
Thank you, Dr. Ellman. In your honor, the Graduate School has provided a $5,000 fellowship to a graduate student in the Department of Linguistics. Our featured speaker this afternoon is a member of the Academy of Distinguished Teachers, to which only 5% of the tenured UT faculty are elected. He is a professor of architecture in community and regional planning and has served the Graduate School as Associate Dean for the past 13 years. It is in this capacity that some of you may have met Dean Terry Kahn. You see, there are a lot of rules in the Graduate School, and sometimes students, as Dean Kahn would say, run afoul of these rules. If you've ever had an occasion to meet Dean Kahn, perhaps to state your case for a pending appeal, then you know that sitting on the other side of the desk from him can be a little intimidating. However, most students leave his office knowing that they've been heard by someone who really, really cares and who truly wants what's best for them and the university. As a native Texan, you'll be able to tell from the accent, Dr. Kahn left the state for a short period of time and went to UC Berkeley to earn his doctorate. Then he returned to Texas to join the faculty in the School of Architecture. After serving UT for 43 years, Professor Kahn has taught his last class and will be stepping down as Associate Dean of the Graduate School at the end of the summer. So before he and you leave us, I've asked him to give you some last-minute advice. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Terry Kahn.
Thank you, Dean Langlois. President Powers, Provost Fenves. I want to thank students, for which there would be no excuse for professors, much less for administration. Thanks as well for the many graduate coordinators and graduate advisors with whom I have worked so closely, and to the staff of the Graduate School. Special appreciation goes to the deans for whom I have had the privilege of working. Hal Box, Larry Speck, and currently French Steiner of the School of Architecture, Teresa Sullivan, Victoria Rodriguez, and now Judy Langlois of the Graduate School. All have given me the latitude to be the best that I could be, and I am deeply grateful. So what does Associate Dean for Student Services do? The short answer is that I serve as somewhere between den mother and ER for 12,000 graduate students. When many of you attended the graduate school orientation upon first arrival at UT, I told you that I hope not to see you in my office and that I would see you at graduation. Sure enough, here we are, and if you did have occasion to be in my office, we must have worked it out. Because here you are with your degree requirements having been successfully completed. It may have taken 4, 5, 6, or even, forbid, some double-digit number of years to finish off the PhD. Regardless, now you have a skin on the wall and you should feel justifiably proud. Most speeches start with a joke, so here's one concerning a graduation ceremony at Texas A&M. It was graduation season, and one of the members of the Corps did not have the GPA sufficient for graduation. The tight brotherhood and sisterhood of the Corps went to the President and begged for an exception so that their brother with the low GPA could walk across the stage and graduate. The President agreed that the Corps member with the low GPA could walk across the stage. The President would ask one question, and if the answer was correct, the Corps member would indeed receive the degree. So here we are on graduation day, with some 30,000 tightly wound Aggies in the audience, all of them sweating out the outcome of the one question. You could hear the sweat hitting the ground. The low GPA corps member comes across the stage, and the president, as the crowd holds its collective breath, asks, "What is the sum of 2 plus 2? The audience goes utterly silent, pulling for the correct answer so that the corps member could graduate. After some anguished body language, the corps member answers, "The sum of 2 plus 2 is 4. The crowd is momentarily stunned, then rises in unison and screams, "Give him another chance." There are others, but most of them are X-rated. Do you know what it feels like to go faster than the speed of sound in a jet? I didn't either. So I asked my next-door neighbor, a distinguished Flying Cross decorated veteran who flew some 60 missions over North Vietnam in an F-105. His answer was that you don't feel anything different when you go through the sound barrier. In the late 1950s, before most of you were born, we were accustomed to the sonic boom, the shock wave created when supersonic planes like the Delta Wing B-58 Hustler broke the sound barrier, creating a boom which shook houses and rattled and sometimes even shattered windows. The pilot didn't feel anything unusual, but we on the ground sure did. Today, flight paths at supersonic speeds are restricted to areas away from population. And the last vestige of the impact of breaking the sound barrier was sadly the signature twin sonic booms of the space shuttle as it penetrated the atmosphere returning to Earth. The pilots noticed nothing, but the spectators on the ground reacted with awe, and the flamingos, herons, and egrets of the estuarine marshes adjacent to the Kennedy Space Center frequently erupted in startled flight. My guess is that even the saurian alligators slid off the bank where they were sunning themselves into the relative protection of the water. So what? We'll come back to this when I close. I want to suggest 4 approaches to your future life which will help to maximize your contribution to the world. First, learn to say, "I don't know." The inquisitive nature which you have already demonstrated in completing your degree requirements will press you to find the answer. In the meantime, you will save yourself from the trauma of trying to create a believable, though inaccurate, answer, and in most circumstances will earn the respect of the person or persons with whom you are conversing. For those of you who plan to serve as professor, remember that students are only a little less shocked upon hearing a professor say, "I don't know," than they were on the day they first learned that their parents had had sex. When you say, "I don't know," you most assuredly have their attention for the beginning of the next lecture as the ever critical-eyed students wait to see if you can deliver. Second, tell it like it is. In every issue involving a student, a faculty member, or administrator to come across my desk, my staff and I quickly discovered that the resolution of the problem always emanated from sticking to the reality of the circumstances. The temptation to shade the understanding as a means of buttressing a positive or negative decision is palpable, but such is never the best in the long run. An outcome commensurate with the reality of the circumstances should be your primary mantra. I have to take a brief aside here. These hats are a mess. That's not the aside. I believe that the major political parties, plus those of a fringe nature in this country, are equally deplorable. Apparently, I'm not alone, given the results of approval polls which have been conducted over the past several years. Can you imagine how much things would be better if politicians simply followed the "I don't know" and "tell it like it is" suggestions which I have just proffered? All right. Back to items 3 and 4. Third, understand that no opportunity to assist humanity is too small to warrant your attention. Here's the story of the starfish. Two people were walking a beach littered with hundreds of starfish in the wake of a storm. It was clear that the starfish would die from being out of the water with no means of returning to their natural habitat. As they walked, one of the persons occasionally reached down, picked up a starfish, and returned it to the water. The companion said, "There are so many that you can't possibly make a difference." To which, as one more starfish was returned to the water, came the reply, "It will make a difference to that one." Our pressing academic or professional activities of the day tend to engulf us and preoccupy our thoughts. Look for opportunities to do a little something for someone, even if it is only holding open one of those confounded electronic doors at the east and west ends of the ground floor of the main building. Doing so will give you a little break from your serious toils. My favorite occasional assist goes to people seen wandering through the main building with a blank stare on their face. I ask if they're lost, and the usual reply is that they're searching for some building or place on campus. An inquiry as to where they are from leads to why they're at UT, and in at least one case, the discussion probably led to recruiting a highly qualified undergraduate admission away from one of the exalted private schools. Small human gestures are not at all designed to engender some form of payoff, but it is surprising how often the result is just that. Fourth, have reverence for what you have accomplished. The cohort of persons who have earned doctoral degrees is tiny in intergalactic terms, though as you sit here amidst a large and jovial crowd today, it may not seem that way. The sister and brotherhood of the doctorate is steeped in history, tradition, and discovery, which does indeed change the world. The UT message of what starts here changes the world is not to be taken lightly. As you go forward, remember that you have the responsibility to uphold the richness of the meaning of holding a doctoral degree. Wear your regalia proudly. You should, however, not forget to occasionally pat yourself on the back for having completed a demanding and sometimes daunting task. You might also give yourself a little Tarzan-style chest thump, or for that matter, anything else which might feel good to you. So these are the 4 keys. Don't be afraid to say, "I don't know." Tell it like it is. Understand that no opportunity to assist humanity is too small to warrant your attention. Have reverence for what you have accomplished. Beginning with past President Larry Faulkner and carried on by Deans Rodriguez and Langlois, these annual proceedings have been accustomed to offering, in the best imitation of David Letterman's famous Top 10 series, the top 10 differences between the graduate school and hell. Letterman is on his way out, and so our top 10 differences between the graduate school and hell is on its way out. But I can't resist giving you a little taste of those differences, so here are my top 3 differences between the graduate school and hell. Number 3, your parents understand the concept of hell. Number 2, hell is forever. Graduate school just seems that way. And the number 1 difference between the graduate school and hell is when you're in a knockdown, drag-out, 2 boar hogs in a gunny sack verbal fight, you would never admonish your adversary to shut up and go straight to graduate school. All right. Now, what about the sonic boom felt on the ground but not noticed by the busy pilot? As you leave here today, please understand that the decisions you make and the professional and academic activities you undertake on a routine basis will go unnoticed by yourself. You will be embroiled in piloting the myriad of creative and investigative tasks which comprise the work of the day. You won't notice your impact on the world, but you can trust that the rest of the world will definitely feel your shockwave. It's been an honor and a privilege for quite some years now to serve as a faculty member and administrator at the University of Texas. Today, it is an exceptional honor and privilege to share this brief address with you. Congratulations, book time, big time, and hook 'em horns.
Thank you, Dean Kahn. Let us now proceed to recognize the students individually. The dean or a representative of each college or school will hood the doctoral candidates. President Powers, will you and Provost Fenves join me in congratulating these brand new doctors as they cross the stage? Their names will be read by Professors Barbara Bullock and Jacqueline Toribio. Dean Marv Hackert will assist with the hoods, and Dean Terry Kahn will distribute the envelopes. The envelopes contain a congratulatory letter, but unfortunately no cash nor your diploma. The diploma will come a little later in the mail. It is tradition that when members of the faculty who have played significant roles in the intellectual development of their students can be present, we ask them to step forward and share in the recognition of the graduate.
We will begin with the recognition of candidates in the Macomb School of Business. Associate Dean Laura Starks will hood the candidates. Sandeep Arora, Marketing, supervised by Frankel Terhofstetter and Vijay Mahajan. Jun Hyung Ro, Marketing, supervised by Jun A. Dwan and Lee McAllister. Jeung Nam Kong, Marketing, supervised by Andrew Gershoff. Sung Jae Park, Information Risk and Operations Management, supervised by Guoming Lai. Jordan Lee Nickerson, Finance, supervised by Aragan Alti and John Griffin. Tracy McDonald Majors, Accounting, supervised by Stephen Katchelmeyer. Brett Wooten-Cantrell, Accounting, supervised by Shupching Chang. Daniel Allen Mitchell, Information Risk and Operations Management, supervised by Kumar Murthaman. Chi Wu, Information Risk and Operations Management, supervised by Sridhar Seshardran and Kumar Muthuraman. We will now recognize candidates in the School of Architecture. Associate Dean Terry Kahn will hood the candidates. Laura Margaret McGuire, Architecture, supervised by Christopher Long. We will now recognize candidates in the College of Fine Arts. Associate Dean Andrew Delantonio will hood the candidates. Jacob Coleman, Collaborative Piano, supervised by Ann Epperson. Joel Daniel Love III, Doctor in Music Composition, supervised by Dan Welcher. Kyo Young Yoon, collaborative piano, supervised by Eric Drott and Ann Epperson. Sung Lee Victoria Choi, collaborative piano, supervised by Ann Epperson and Andrew Dell'Antonio. Tara Gabrielle Cohn, art history, supervised by Therese Smith. Caitlin Hale Wood, theater history and criticism, supervised by Joni L. Jones and Charlotte Canning. Minju Kim, piano performance, supervised by Elliot Antokolets and Gregory Allen. Chae Kyung Moon, piano performance, supervised by Elliot Antokolets and Nancy Garrett. Patricia Ho Lee, piano performance, supervised by Nancy Garrett and Elliot Antokolets. Carlos Andres Quesada Gonzalez, piano performance, supervised by Gregory Allen and John Torchy. Andrew Lloyd Sigler, music composition, supervised by Bruce Pennycock. Eben Graves, ethnomusicology and music, supervised by Stephen Slowick. Lynn Boland, art history, supervised by Linda Henderson. Brian Eamon Hall, musical arts and violin performance, supervised by Brian Lewis and Elliot Antokolets. Ryan Stewart Kelly, conducting, supervised by Donald Grantham and Jerry Junkin. Joseph Cooper, Doctor of Musical Arts, supervised by Andrew Dell'Antonio and Ray Sasaki. Timothy Martin Hagen, flute performance, supervised by Robert Hatton and Marianne Jadigian. Bianca Kamari Jackson, voice performance, supervised by Charles Carson and Darlene Wiley. Andres Roberto Amado Pineda, musicology and ethnomusicology, Robin Moore, supervisor. Jane Catherine Matthews, musicology, supervised by Charles Carson and Carl Hagstrom Miller. Delene Chapman, music and human learning, supervised by Robert Duke. Monica Christine Martinez, horn performance, supervised by Bruce Pennycook and Patrick Hughes. Suzanne Ramo, vocal performance, supervised by David Small and Michael Tusa. Renata Vanderwever, music, supervised by Roger Myers and Guido Oliveri. Lana Neal, musicology, supervised by Elliot Antokolets. Jessica Weiss, art history, supervised by Jeffrey Smith. Kelly Clark McGill, art history, supervised by Louis Waldman. Anne Elizabeth Proctor, art history, supervised by Louis Waldman. Jared Michael Wood, trombone performance, supervised by Andrew Dell'Antonio and Nathaniel Brickens. Aaron Ellington Prado, music, supervised by Jeff Helmer. Adrienne Jean Ruiz, trumpet performance, jazz emphasis, supervised by Jeffrey Helmer and John Fregman. Alex Bard Heitlinger, jazz composition, supervised by John Mills. Thomas Bennett Wood, musical arts and music performance, John Frengen and John Mills, supervisors. Marcus Wilshire, music composition, jazz emphasis, Jeffrey Helmer and John Mills, supervisors. We'll now recognize candidates in the School of Nursing. Assistant Dean Gail Acton will hood the candidates. Cynthia Ann Brooks McAdams, nursing, supervisor Lynn Rue and Alexandra Garcia, excuse me. We'll now recognize candidates in the Cockrell School of Engineering. Dean Sharon Wood will hood the candidates. Brandon Von Slaughter, Biomedical Engineering, supervised by Nicolaus Pepas. Cheyenne Tavasoli, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Gary Pope and Camille Sebahoni. Ali Wanfar, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Camille Sebahoni and Russell Johns. Abdul Hamid Hadibek, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Carlos Torres Veren and Camille Sebahorni. Venu Narasimhan, Computer Engineering, supervised by Yale Pat. Kubayib, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Yale Pat. Ale Raza Nukvi, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Hao Ling. Michael Lewis Kunzman, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Neil Hall. Wentao Fu, Mechanical Engineering, supervised by Richard Crawford and Matthew Campbell. Sriharsha Srinivas Sundaraman, Mechanical Engineering, supervisor Lei Wee. Erica Lynn Belmont, Mechanical Engineering, supervised by Janet Elzy. Emily Boyd, Mechanical Engineering, supervised by David Bogart. Robert Kincaid Hammond, Operations Research and Industrial Engineering, supervised by James Bickle. Ryan Deschner, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Carlton Wilson. Rochelle Thomas, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Isaac Sanchez and Christina Schmidt. John James Blazik, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Hal Alper. Konstantin Chrysostomou, Chemical Engineering, supervised by George Georgiou. Katrina Marie Sinkush, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Donald Paul and Benny Freeman. Kevin Kai Hautung, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Donald Paul and Benny Freeman. Zachary Pace Smith, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Benny Freeman and Donald Paul. Ji Woo Pak, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Shijiang Pang. Fernando Almada Calvo, Civil Engineering, supervised by Lynn Katz and Carrie Kinney. Elena La Nulo, Civil Engineering, supervised by Richard Corsi and Jeffrey Siegel. Jérôme François Sicard, Aerospace Engineering, supervised by Jayant Sirohi. David Benjamin Garber, Structural Engineering, supervised by Ogusan Barak. Arturo Gutierrez, Material Science and Engineering, supervised by Arumugam Mantiram. Wei Cheng Lai, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Ray Chen. Xiao Chuan Shu, Electrical Engineering, supervised by Ray Chen. Yi Chen, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Dean Nykirk. Jirong Gao, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Jigang Pan. Pradeep Radhakrishnan, Mechanical Engineering, supervised by Hashish Deshpande and Matthew Campbell. Seung-Yoon Nam, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Stanislav Emilionov. Kyung-Woo Park, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Edward Yu. Peter Thompson Fraley, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Gary Rochelle. Nathan Charles Crook, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Hal Alper. Kathleen Ann Curran, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Hal Alper. Guo Wei Yang, Electrical and Computer Engineering, Software Engineering, supervised by Sarfaz Khurshid. Shi Huan Ro, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Stephen Bryant. Ronald S. Walters, Computer Engineering, supervised by Earl Schwartzlander, Jr. Alexander Gary Fay, Mechanical Engineering, supervised by Stephen Bigalski. Jungho Lee, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Deji Akinwande. Lavanya Mohan, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Thomas Bonkazi. Shruvan Gaurishunkar, Material Science and Engineering, supervised by Kenneth Lighty. Kriti Kapoor, Chemical Engineering, supervised by Thomas Edgar. Pratiksha Parthash Joshi, Biomedical Engineering, supervised by Konstantin Sokolov. Zhu Feng Gao, Operations Research and Industrial Engineering, supervised by Jonathan Bard. Shan Hui Kong, Petroleum and Geosystems Engineering, supervised by Mode Delsha and Mary Wheeler. Longjun Lee, Material Science and Engineering, supervised by Amugaman Manthiram. Amir Reza Ramani, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Stephen Bryant and Chun Hu. Edwin Ortega, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Carlos Torres Verden. Chi Chun, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Alan Bolvik and Lawrence Cormack. Chao Chen, Electrical Engineering, supervised by Robert Heath Jr. and Alan Bolvik. Pela Chen, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Kishore Mohanty. Jing Len, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Brian Evans. Chao Jia, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Brian Evans. Zach Cassis, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Aristotle Arapostates and Todd Humphreys. Kyle Douglas Wesson, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Brian Evans and Todd Humphreys. Si-Chan Lau, Material Science and Engineering, supervised by Tess Moon and Joseph Kuhl. Danyop Han, Civil Architectural and Environmental Engineering, supervised by Raisa Farron. Lokendra Jain, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Larry Lake. Sayantam Bomik, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Sanjay Srivanis and Stephen Bryant. Zhu Jian Huang, Biomedical Engineering, supervised by Shangji Zhan. Mohammed Umar Farouk, Computer Engineering, supervised by Lizzie John. Duaj Arul Kaibi, Civil Engineering, supervised by Danny McKinnon. Matthew Wade Harris, Aerospace Engineering and Engineering Mechanics, supervised by Bechet Akismese. Farouk Shaibani, Civil Engineering, supervised by John Olson. Amit Gupta, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by T.R. Viswanathan and Arjang Hasibi. George Zalahores, Civil Engineering, supervised by Ellen Raithier. Carl William Magnuson, Material Sciences and Engineering, supervised by Deji Akinwande and Rodney Scott Wolf. En Chalio, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Emmanuel Tutuch. Ashwin Venkatraman, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Larry Lake and Russell Johns. Joshua Daniel Rhodes, Civil Engineering, supervised by Michael Weber. Chia Yun Chao, Material Science and Engineering, supervised by Jiao Wang. Minjong Kim, Chemical Engineering, supervised by James Chelikowski. Lorenzo D'Amico, Biomedical Engineering, supervised by Peter Gascoigne and James Bankson. Douglas Breeden, Aerospace, supervised by L. Raja. Shumukh Rao Chowdhury, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Zarfraz Khurshid. Priyamvada Jadang, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Sanjay Banerjee and Frank Register. Demetrius Papaelopoulos, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Georgios Alex Demikas. Sang Putra Pascarante Pata, Civil Engineering, supervised by John Tasoulis. Kun Zan, Operations Research, supervised by James Eric Bickle. Min-Soo Hu, Computer Engineering, supervised by Matan Eres. Jin Uk Choi, Civil Architectural and Environmental Engineering, supervised by James T. O'Connor. Felix Gutierrez Jr., Electrical Engineering, supervised by Deji Akinwande and Dean K. Nakirk. Kyle Anthony Schrader, Mechanical Engineering, supervised by Sheldon Landsberger and Mitchell Pryor. Christopher Ainsley Vanderhoeven, Nuclear and Radiation Engineering, supervised by Eric Schneider. Kaylin Elvin Brayman, Aerospace Engineering, supervised by Venkatraman Raman. Boyishaki Ray, Electrical and Computer Engineering, supervised by Mir-Young Kim. Craig Nealon Dolder, Mechanical Engineering, supervised by Preston Wilson. James Harold Stevenson III, Aerospace Engineering, supervised by Charles Tinney. Reja Ganjdanesh, Petroleum Engineering, supervised by Kami Sepahurni and Gary Pope. We will now recognize candidates in the Lyndon B. Johnson School of Public Affairs. Associate Dean Peter Ward will hood the candidates. Jennifer Page Cullinane, Public Policy, supervised by Philip Traceman and Jane Linkove. We will now recognize candidates in the College of Liberal Arts. Dean Randy Deal will hood the candidates. Christine Danielle Baker, History, supervised by Denise Spellberg. Johanna Barbara Maria Selman, Comparative Literature, supervised by Tarek El Aris. William Andrew Paul, Middle Eastern Languages and Cultures, supervised by Tarek El Aris and Karen Grunberg. Summer Loomis, Middle Eastern Languages and Cultures, supervised by Esther Raisin and Kristen Brustad. Joanna Caravita, Middle Eastern Languages and Cultures, supervised by Esther Raisin. Evan Mark Ross, History, supervised by Seth Garfield. William Morgan, History, supervised by O Farola. Maurizio Pajon, History, supervised by Susan Deans Smith. Creighton Chandler, Modern Latin American History, supervised by Virginia Burnett. Jose Adrian Barragan Alvarez, History, supervised by Susan Dean Smith. Cameron B. Strang, History, supervised by Jorge Canizares and James Sidbury. Robert David Whitaker, History, supervised by William R. Lewis. William Dawes Blake, Government, supervised by Herschel W. Perry and Daniel Brinks. Gabriela Garcia Salido, Linguistics, supervised by Nora England. Cody Wayne Cooper, Government, supervised by Jay Budziswitz and Alois Martinich. Gayatri Rao, Psychology, supervised by Rika Similianic and Randy Deal. Kathleen Points, Linguistics, supervised by Patty Epps and Lars Henriks. Angela Dean Ferguson, Germanic Studies, supervised by Peter Hess. Amber Marie O'Connor, Anthropology, supervised by Brian Strauss. Andrew Wynne Jones, American Studies, supervised by Stephen Holscher. Cecilia Tucamaiza Hatch, Hispanic Linguistics, supervised by Dale Koike. Jennifer Ruth Lang Regal, Spanish Linguistics, supervised by Almeida J. Toribio. Nancy Jacqueline T. Victorica, Hispanic Literature, supervised by Naomi Lindstrom. Alicia Jacob, Spanish and Portuguese, supervised by Sonia Roncador. Silvia Regina Lorenzo Castro, Spanish and Portuguese, supervised by Josiana Arroyo Martinez. Eladia Cruz, Linguistics, supervised by Tony Woodbury and Nora England. Megan Elizabeth Eatman, English, supervised by Patricia Roberts Miller. Leah Dean, History, supervised by Lori Green. Ann Todd, History, supervised by Robert Abzug. Michelle Denise Reeves, History, supervised by Mark Lawrence. Aida Isela Ramos, Sociology, supervisor Robert Kosnell. Mika Beth Domir, Sociology, supervised by Deborah Umberson. Amy Carolyn Lodge, Sociology, supervised by Deborah Umberson. Kenneth C. Ward, History, supervised by Susan Dean Smith. Amy Robertson Hayes, Psychology, supervised by Rebecca Bigler. Anne-Marie Morgan, Classics, supervised by Robin Taylor and Jennifer Gates Foster. Bart Anthony Natoli, Classics, supervised by G. Carl Galinsky. Luis Alejandro Salas, Classics, supervised by Leslie Dean Jones and R.J. Hankinson. Kirsten Marie Atwood, Archaeology, supervised by James Benbow. Tessa Rose Farmer, Anthropology, supervised by Cameron Ali. Eunice Carmela Garza, Anthropology, supervised by Brian Strauss. Alicia Ann Child, Anthropology, supervised by Kevin Foster and John Hardigan. Alex Chapman, Anthropology, supervised by Kristen Smith. Sandra Cañas, Social Anthropology, supervised by Shannon Speed. Tanya. Ricardo Tane Ward, Anthropology, supervised by Shannon Speed. Derek Lee in Washington, Cultural Anthropology, supervised by John Hardigan. Haile Ishe Cole, Anthropology, supervised by John Vargas. Adam Myers, Government, supervised by Peter Trubowitz, and Brian Jones. Shinya Wakao, Government, supervised by Robert Luskin. Sharon Elizabeth Wilcox, Geography, supervised by Leo Zahn. Isabel Solange Munoz, Geography, supervised by Leo Zahn. Lindsay Jennifer Cart, Geography, supervised by Rebecca Torres. Claudia Nancy Aguirre, Geography, supervised by Kelly A. Cruz. Niti Mishra, Geography, supervised by Kelly Cruz. Matthew Cole Lefevre, Geography, supervised by William E. Doolittle. Michael Widener, English, supervised by Geraldine Hang and Michael Johnson. Tony Allen Wright, Linguistics, supervised by Richard Meyer and David Beaver. Anne Minsook McCreary, French, supervised by Michael Johnson. Amanda DeLola, French Linguistics, supervised by me, Barbara Bullock. Anne Elizabeth Gaskell, French Linguistics, supervised by Jean-Pierre Montreuil. Brian Russell, English, supervised by James Cox and John Gonzalez. Andrew Joseph Friedenthal, American Studies, supervised by Janet Davis.
We will now recognize candidates in the College of Pharmacy. Dean Lynn Chrisman will hood the candidates. Justin Martin Keene, Pharmaceutics, supervised by Robert Williams and James McGinty. Ryan Cole Bennett, Pharmaceutical Sciences, supervised by Robert Williams and James McGinty. Bo Lang, Pharmaceutics, supervised by Robert Williams. Shin Run Lee, Pharmaceutical Science, supervised by Zhen Run Kui. Jibo Wang, Pharmaceutical Sciences, supervised by Robert Williams. Hee Sun, Medicinal Chemistry, supervised by Hun Wen Yu. Meredith Hodges Vasquez, Health Outcomes and Pharmacy Practice, supervised by James Wilson. Hitesh Suresh Chandwani, Pharmacy, Health Outcomes and Pharmacy Practice, supervised by Karen Rascati and Scott Strassels. Pooja Raji Desai, Health Outcomes and Pharmacy Practice, supervised by Kenneth Lawson. Mandy Lee McCracken, Pharmaceutical Sciences, supervised by Adrian Harris. Ayuradi Alodemi Adeyemi, Pharmacy, supervised by Kenneth Rascati. Abiola Oluwengba Odalapo, Pharmacy, supervised by Jamie Barner. James Gregory Harmon, Toxicology and Pharmacology, supervised by John Richburg. We will now recognize candidates in the College of Natural Sciences. Associate Dean Dean Appling will hood the candidates. David Min Trung, Cell and Molecular Biology, supervised by Alan Lemowitz. Edmund L. Wang, Computer Science, supervised by Lorenzo Alvisi. Yanis Rousselakis, Computer Science, supervised by Brent Waters. Andrea Keidel, Physics, supervised by Ernst Ludwig Florin. Ji-Yun Park, Cell and Molecular Biology, supervised by Kevin Dalby. Clint Damian Jackson Tavares, Cell and Molecular Biology, supervised by Kevin Dalby. John Oates Woods III, Cell and Molecular Biology, supervised by Edward Marcotte. Chi-Hun Chen, Physics, supervised by Michael Marder. Anthony James Bendinelli, Physics, supervised by Michael Marder. Kenneth Du-Young Liao, Physics, supervised by Kenneth Gentle and William Rowan. Amy Elizabeth Talarski, Plant Biology, supervised by John LeClaire. Ken Ming Chang, Microbiology, supervised by Makuni Jajaram. C.J. Chen, Biochemistry, supervised by Christopher Sullivan. Suwell Sun, Computer Science, supervised by Vitaly Shmakitov and Catherine McKinley. Seon-Yun Park, Human Development and Family Sciences, supervised by Soo-Yun Kim. David de Jesus Medellin Salas, Physics, supervised by Mark Raisin. Jen Yan Lee, Physics, supervised by Michael Downer. Peng Hao Xiao, Chemistry, supervised by Graham Henkelman. E.J. Wang, Human Development and Family Sciences, supervised by April Benner and Soo-Young Kim. Ni Yan, Human Development and Family Sciences, supervised by Theodore Dix. Caroline Heaton Christopher, Human Development and Family Sciences, supervised by Nancy Hazan Swan. Ji Lu, Cellular and Molecular Biology, supervised by Jen Xian Chen. Jing Wang Li Boratz, Physics, supervised by Linda Reichel and Tomio Petrosky. Ana Julia Nunez, Chemistry, Inorganic, supervised by Simon Humphrey. John Patrick O'Brien, Chemistry, supervised by Jennifer Broadbelt. Jacob Michael Gorin, Chemistry, supervised by Keith Stevenson. Vincent Michael Nieto, Microbiology, supervised by Rasika Harshi. Christina Frederick, Mathematics, supervised by Bjorn Enquist. Jeffrey Lee Meyer, Mathematics, supervised by Cameron M. Gordon. Travis Glenn Mandel, Mathematics, supervised by Sean Keel. Tian Ding, Mathematics, supervised by Kui Ren. Robert Vernon Lees Grizzard, Mathematics, supervised by Jeffrey Voller. Dean Curson, Neuroscience, supervised by S.J. Mihich. Reswanul Kabir Khan, Physics, supervised by Gerald Hoffman. Matthew Thomas Rayford, Chemistry, supervised by Bradley Holliday. Lauren Avery Mitchell, Chemistry, supervised by Bradley Holliday. Emma Lee McInturf, Chemistry, supervised by Michael Kriske. Tin Chun Ye, Cellular and Molecular Biology, supervised by Sean Bratton and Casey Wright. James Joseph Hermes, Jr., Astronomy, supervised by Donald Wingett and Michael Montgomery. Zachary John Liptak, Physics, supervised by Carol Lang. Jonathan Philip Mordyke, Chemistry, supervised by Christopher Bielowski. Charles Daniel Barnado, Chemistry, supervised by Christopher Bielowski. Laura Wells Bowers, Nutritional Sciences, supervised by Linda DeGraffenid. Natasha Marie Sasanya, Cellular and Molecular Biology, supervised by Kimberly Robb Graham. Christina Marie Reagan, Chemistry, supervised by Lauren Webb. Sruti Biswanath, Computer Science, supervised by Ron Elber. Soo Kyun Kim, Molecular Cell and Developmental Biology, supervised by John Wallingford. Laura Elizabeth Dugan, Ecology, Evolution, and Behavior, supervised by Camille Parmesan and Dean Henriksen. Victoria Huang, Ecology, Evolution, and Behavior, supervised by David Cruz. Sarah Whitney Davis, Ecology, Evolution, and Behavior, supervised by Mikhail Matz. J.G. Zhu, Nutritional Sciences, supervised by Michelle Foreman. Adam Till Garland, Organic Chemistry, supervised by Eric Anslin. Diana Paulina Zamora Olivares, Organic Chemistry, supervised by Eric Anslin. Devinder Kaur Ubi, Cell and Molecular Biology, supervised by John Robertus. We will now recognize candidates in the School of Social Work. Dean Luis Zayas will hood the candidates. Diane McDaniel, Social Work, supervised by Noel Bush Armendaris. We will now recognize candidates in the School of Information. Associate Dean Philip Doty will hood the candidates. Barbara Jansen, Information Studies, supervised by Barbara Imroff. We will now recognize candidates in the Moody College of Communication. Dean Roderick Hart will hood the candidates. Ashley Noel Mack, Communication Studies, supervised by Dana Cloud. Kyun Ok Kim, Advertising, supervisor Isabella Cunningham. Elizabeth Goins, Organizational Communication and Technology, supervised by Larry Browning. Ashley Ray Moodyman, Communication Studies, supervised by Natalie Stroud. Nicolas Paul Brody, Communication Studies, supervised by Anita Vangelesti. Cherie Mooney, Communication Studies, supervised by Anita Vangelesti. Leah Alina Lefevre, Communication Studies, supervised by Renee Daly. Emily Ann Richardson, Communication Studies, supervised by Madeline Maxwell. Stephanie Lane Daly, Communication Studies, supervised by Diane Bailey and Carrie Stevens. Brittany Elise Myers, Audiology, supervised by Craig Champlin. Ashley Nicole Garcia, Audiology, supervised by Soo Hyun Jin and Angela Carey. Jelisaveta Bikena, Audiology, supervisor Angela Carey. So Mung Moon, Audiology, supervised by Craig Champlin and Soo Hyun Jin. Vidal Hinojosa, Audiology, supervised by Craig Champlin and Soo Hyun Jin. Sumaya Preeti Verma, Audiology, supervised by Joan Balash and Amanda Zappler. Roxana Chapa, Audiology, supervised by Joan Balash and Soo Hyun Jin. Ji Hyun An, Radio, Television, Film, supervised Shanti Kumar. Jeffrey Randolph Patterson, Journalism, supervised by Thomas Johnson. Monica Chadha, Journalism, supervised by Renita Coleman. Summer Dawn Harlow, Journalism, supervised by Thomas Johnson and Mercedes Uriete. Amy Pavia Meter, Journalism, supervised by Thomas Johnson. Carolyn Yasher, Journalism, supervised by Renita Coleman. Swan Tin Shane, Journalism, supervised by Renita Coleman and Natalie Stroud. Marcus James Funk, Journalism, supervised by George Sylvie. Ian Tennant, Journalism, supervised by Sian Chi. Adriana Rocha Garcia, Advertising, supervised by Minette Drumright. Morgan Genevieve Blue, Radio, TV, and Film, supervised by Mary Kearney. Elliot Bricklud Chait, Radio, Television, Film, supervised by Joseph Straubar and Jeanette Stegler. Sean Ross Tiffey, Communication Studies, supervised by Joshua Gunn. We will now recognize candidates in the Jackson School of Geosciences. Dean Sharon Mosher will hood the candidates. Sui Lee, Geophysics, supervised by Sergei Fomel. Mei Jane Jiang, Geological Sciences, supervised by Kyle Spikes. Yang Shui, Geophysics, supervised by Mrinal Sen. Eric Leuro, Geophysics, supervised by Don Blankenship and Jack Holt. We will now recognize candidates in the College of Education. Associate Dean Beth Malik will hood the candidates. Brittany Noel Krim, Health Behavior and Health Education, supervised by John Bartholomew. Janice Lynn Wallace, Curriculum and Instruction, supervised by Darla Castelli. Brian Dowenhauer, Physical Education, Teacher Education, supervised by Xiao Fen Keating and Dorothy Lambden. Jose L. Saldivar Jr., Curriculum and Instruction, supervised by Luis Urrieta. Holly Lynn Carol Moore, Curriculum and Instruction, Early Childhood Education, supervised by Nancy Roser and Stuart Rifle. Michelle Folks Reed, Curriculum and Instruction, Learning Technologies, supervised by Joan Hughes and Maria Sfinke. Andrea Lisboa de Sosa, Curriculum and Instruction, supervised by Kevin Foster. Teddy Michelle Beam Conroy, Curriculum and Instruction, Bilingual Bicultural Education, supervised by Maria Frankis. Won Kyung Kim, Special Education, supervised by James Schaller and Sherna Garcia. Stephen DeJohn Wang, Higher Education Administration, supervised by Marilyn Kameen. Jennifer Lauren Wibag, Learning Technologies, supervised by Min Yu. Annette Maria Villero, Educational Administration, supervised by Ruben Olivares. Susanna Vo Russell, Educational Administration, supervised by Patricia Summers. Tiffany Jones Blakes, Curriculum and Instruction, supervised by Kevin Foster. Nicholas Gatlin, Foreign Language Education, supervised by Elaine Horwitz. Angel L. Wilson, Higher Education Administration, supervised by Patricia Summers. Carrie Lou Garberolio, Educational Psychology, supervised by Diane Schallert. Carla Garcia Fernandez, Cultural Studies Program, supervised by Luis Urrieta. Nancy Beth Bach, Special Education Administration, supervised by Diane Bryant. Maria Luisa Echavarria, Foreign Language Education, supervised by Orlando Kelm. Jody Flint, Curriculum Studies, supervised by Cynthia Salinas. Yun Ji, Special Education, supervised by James Schaller. Mi Kyun Shin, Special Education, supervised by Diane Bryant. Min Wook Oak, Special Education, supervised by Diane Bryant. Yun Ah Kim, Curriculum and Instruction, supervised by James Hoffman and Stuart Reifel. Sun Wook Han, Science Education, supervised by Jane Barufaldi. Susan Melinda Staline, Science Education, supervised by James Barufaldi. Prudence Marie York Hammonds, Mathematics Education, supervised by Walter Stroop. Claire Marie Hodgen, Science Education, supervised by James Garufaldi. Christina Sid, Science Education, supervised by Anthony Petrosino. Susan Martinez Villapando, Cooperative Superintendency Program, supervised by Ruben Olivares. Dora Louise Renault, Education Administration, supervised by Mark Gooden. Jeanette Driscoll Alarcon, Curriculum and Instruction, supervised by Noah Lissavoy. Maria Antonieta Avila, Curriculum and Instruction, Bilingual Education, supervisor Maria Frankis. Maria Angelica Zapata, Language and Literacy, supervisor Maria Frankis and Nancy Roser. Min Young Park, Foreign Language Education, supervisor Carl Blythe. Nicole Bonsack, Kinesiology, supervisor Jonathan Dingwell. Karen Denise Moran Jackson, Educational Psychology, Supervisor Marie Ann Suiso. Nitya Soundara Raghavan, Special Education, Supervisor Sylvia Thompson. Kristen Emilia Harvey, Educational Psychology, Supervisor Marie Ann Suiso. Chen Wu Han, Educational Psychology, Supervisor Maria Svenicki. Carlton Jing Feng, Educational Psychology, Supervisor Erica Patal. Rebecca Weil Cohen, Educational Policy and Planning, supervised by Julian Heilig. Lucas Robert Horton, Curriculum and Instruction, Supervisor Min Liu. Megan Sumbera, Special Education, Supervisor Barbara Paisley. Matthew Jacob Katz, Sports Management, Supervisor Marlene Dixon and Bob Heary. Amy Susan Rondillo, Sports Management, Supervisor Marlene Dixon and Bob Heary. Joyce Oluwatoyin Olushola, Kinesiology and Sports Management, Supervisor Marlene Dixon and BC Green. Kyun Soo Chun, Kinesiology and Health Education and Sports Management, Supervisor BC Green. Dolores Elizabeth Godinez Ruiz, Curriculum and Instruction, Supervisor Deborah Palmer and Luis Urrieta. Reinaldo Estrada Garcia, Educational Administration, Supervisor Ruben Olivares. Gladys Elena Kraus, Mathematics Education, Supervisor Jill Marshall and Guadal Camona Dominguez. Monica Flores, Science Education, Supervisor Jill Marshall and Cynthia Salinas. Nikki Ladorn Foley Demby, CSP, Supervisor Ruben Olivares. Summer Lane, School Psychology, Supervisor Douglas Allen. Kate Stark, School Psychology, Supervisor Douglas Allen. Laura Elizabeth Judd Glossy, School Psychology, Supervisor Kevin Stark. Shasta Marie Ihorn, School Psychology, Supervisor Cindy Carlson. E. Chin Ho, School Psychology, Supervisor Deborah Farringer. Judith T. Wan, School Psychology, Supervisor Deborah Farringer. Catherine Marie Trent, School Psychology, Supervisor Timothy Keith. Tori Ann Mouseth, School Psychology, Supervisor Timothy Keith. Alyssa Lynn Reinhardt, Educational Psychology, Supervisor Keisha Bentley Edwards. Samuel Hurd Herring, Educational Psychology, Quantitative Methods, Supervisor Barbara Dodd. Samuel Maldonado, Doctor of Education, Supervisor Ruben Olivares. Tracy Ann Carver, Counseling Psychology, Supervisor Alyssa Sherry. Elaine Allison Hess, Counseling Psychology. Supervisor David Drum. Martin Allen Swanbrow Becker, Educational Psychology. Supervisor David Drum. Andrew Lee Edelman, Counseling Psychology. Supervisor Jermeen Awad. Catherine Dum, Counseling Psychology. Supervisor Kristen Neff. Crystal Marie Lantrip, Counseling Psychology. Supervisor Douglas Allen and Stephanie Rood. Colette Chapman Hilliard, Counseling Psychology. Supervisor Kevin Coakley. Andrea Chantal Holman, Educational Psychology. Supervisor Kevin Coakley. Centriva Deanne Page, Mathematics Education. Supervisor Michael Starbird and Anthony Petrosino. Corrina Raquel Zavala, Curriculum and Instruction. Supervisor Luis Urrieta. Lily Anna Gastanelli, Educational Administration. Supervisor Julian Heilig. Jody Lynn Dennison, Educational Administration and Leadership. Supervisor Richard Reddick. Lauren Christine Campbell, Educational Administration, Higher Education Leadership. Supervisor Victor Sainz. Amy Claire Heitzman, Educational Administration. Supervisor Patricia Summers. Manuel Antonio Gonzalez, Education Administration. Supervisor Victor Sainz. Melinda Jan Sutton, Educational Administration, Program and Higher Ed Leadership. Supervisor Edwin Sharp and Marilyn Kameen. Katie Elizabeth Ortigo Pritchett, Higher Education Administration. Supervisor Richard Reddick. Jennifer Lee Smith, Educational Administration. Supervisor Richard Reddick. Miguel Vincent Vachaleski, Higher Education Administration. Supervisor Victor Sainz. Henry Lane Nevels, Higher Education Administration, Community College Leadership Program. Supervisor Victor Sainz and Edward Sharp, Jr. Carla Cantu, Education Administration, Community College Leadership Program. Supervisor Richard Reddick. Stephen James Reynolds, Higher Education Administration, Community College Leadership. Supervisor Norma Cantu. Vanessa Beltran Morales, Education Administration. Supervisor Pedro Reyes and Elizabeth Gershoff. Ryan Crowley, Curriculum and Instruction. Supervisor Anthony L. Brown. Lara Adrian Latimer, Health Behavior and Health Education. Supervisor Karen Pash. Catherine Learned Coffey, Health Behavior and Health Education. Supervisor Mary Steinhardt. We will now recognize candidates in intercollegial programs. Associate Vice President Tinsley Oden will hood the candidates. Omar Al-Hinai, Computational and Applied Mathematics. Supervisor Mary Wheeler. Talia Lachey Mayo, Computational and Applied Mathematics. Supervisor Clinton Dawson. This concludes the recognition of doctoral graduates for 2014.
Congratulations, graduates. As we bring this joyful proceeding to a close, I hope that you will attend the university commencement this evening, where I will present you to President Powers and Provost Fenves. You may now properly wear your hoods to this ceremony. It is most fitting that you be present to see the tower illuminated in your honor. There will be music, pageantry, and even a spectacular fireworks show, all just for you. Before we conclude, I would like to take a moment to honor a very special part of this audience, namely those who have made it all possible and helped you along the way. The parents and grandparents, spouses and partners, children, friends, perhaps a few priests, ministers, loan officers, therapists, and maybe a bartender or two. Will all the graduates stand up, face the audience, and give them a warm thank you? Will the graduates please remain standing? Members of the audience, would you please allow the graduates to leave the auditorium before you? And will everyone rise and join us in the singing of the Eyes of Texas?